God's teeth, Henry! We've got to get to the castle before dark. Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
I don't think Trotsky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Rattay with good news and to do it quickly. Let's go!
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Where'd you get it?
I found it in the dung pile. Must have belonged to the fellow I brawled with that night we got here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way. What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
And the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Service is kind of slow today.
A laughingstock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Bajenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. What's this? When you finish.
Cheers.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my, ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
I thought we
I
divided up
heard
fairly.
some talk about your cat.
Never get back on his feet.
No names.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits.
Years here.
Most of them are dead.
And better
Jesus
most of all,
Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So
just
that's
like my
why
old
they
woman
sent you for
don't
the
do
wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
It's not a bad idea, actually.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we, as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Shut up! For God's sake! Someone will hear you. I wasn't at the pond, and that's that. And don't mention it again. To me or anyone else. Got that?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. We need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
Accompanied to the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger.
One of them nomads is an acrobat who did all kinds
Christ, what's the hold up, eh?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill.
Hey, innkeeper.
My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Ah, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right. We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallis.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
My belly would get in the way.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Berghoff is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Berghoff will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect... We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished.
Lug sacks?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone...
Come on. Nobody...
Maybe not now, but what if people will remember my face? And when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged as if the disgrace at the...
You know, sir, not everyone is born with it, so you should be able to manage it too.
Henry, haven't you ever heard...
Would that be some aristocratic...
Not so fast. It's God Oratoris, Laboratoris, and Bellatoris. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry...
We don't have swords, and we don't know anyone who needs protecting.
So we're fucked until someone rolls up his sleeves and gets to work. In short, be so kind as to get to work.
Are you really not going to help me?
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bella Torres? I simply cannot.
Well, I'm afraid there's nothing else for it if we're to ever get out of this place. So,
Let them wait. It's not long since I had to drag, and if I hadn't, I mean it, Henry.
suit yourself then. Right, I'll get to work.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll
How?
that too, of course. Maybe, but above all, once we're out of the worst, as soon as we have it. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work.
How generous of you, Lord Cape.
I know, my dear Henry.
God,
I'm supposed to move the sacks. Are you guarding them?
Aye. Thank God someone's bothered to come at last. The quicker sacks are moved, the better. You'll have your work cut out on your own. But don't look at me. I ain't gonna help you. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
Oof! That isn't half heavy.
Great. Get them out of here.
Lend me your bull when it's time to sow winter grain. I need to plow too, you know. What if you lend me the bull on the Lord's day? You know. Except I don't have a bull, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
He says it's all right to hear about what
I'll be happy to help, friend.
Good day. Bard rest his soul. And get this, Miller Boschke says he was... Me one?
Into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was about.
That was our company. But the 2 of us. Anyone believe us?
Maybe because you've got nowhere.
Everything.
Did you hear about what?
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I am perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perk.
I am Sir Hans Capon. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to...
Oh!
That's enough! Cut it!
Mind your own biz. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the...
I give you a chance to apologize, and you get ready to pick up your broken teeth with...
I'd...
You scum!
Chicken, you piece of shit!
Slice him up!
Hey! Get him!
Du verdammter Mistkerl! Now you're mine! Nicht ausnehmen!
This is unbelievable! Yeah!
You want to try me?
Fuck you!
Fucking hell! Show your stuff! Fucking hell!
Spare him! Fuck you! Hey! Get him! We're gonna gut you! Son!
Slice him up! Right, I don't have the whole day for you. Slice him up! What now, fucker? Shit! He's nearly got me! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! Now he's right! Jesus Christ! Fucking hell!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Nice hit! Now you'll die! Keep your mouth shut. Not his lordship.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to... I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes...
You don't really mean that.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you, like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And...
Oh, come on, cape.
Don't you cape on me. Not another... I have to consider what to do next.
suppose
Henry?
I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perchstein.
Hey, over here. Aye. You're in the right place. Over here.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like,
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit,
Then why are you begging here?
sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad. But don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in...
Where are you headed? If you're only past...
For work, to the city. I'm tired of... They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and with the city folk, it's bound to be...
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets... I appreciate your concern, but I have to get...
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit...
Well, she doesn't... But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to...
Oh, well. It was...
Don't worry, you'll manage.
Put some clothes on. You can't just go walking about like this.
Aye. Right away.
Put that away. You could hurt someone. Put that weapon away.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Show me your wares. Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not? You'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
What do you have for sale?
Why are you wasting my time?
What do you have for sale?
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Deaf? Everything in order. Carry on.
God bless.
How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to play?
I actually don't want to play anything. See ya.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Jelioff. Have you come to break some more stuff?
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems. What did I do?
A month ago. How did it end up there?
Oh.
Why would I drop you in?
Look, just drop him. Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going. Project the innkeeper is probably coming up with some Will they never cut it? And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like...
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. I'd like to buy something.
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. You bet.
Damn it!
Take my advice and go and pickle some cabbage, friend.
Best of luck. Take care.
Aye, take care.
God grant you health.
Oh, I just remembered.
Hmm?
I really better go. Thank you.
Good luck.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bear...
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Batista. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you...
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised...
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to... Oh, yet. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but we do not go there either. And the gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials out. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to.
Can I find...
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of trade. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the apothecary. Emmerich lives across from me.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men, along with the scribe Geibel. They are but of the three, perhaps only Geibel.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Up the rest of the villages are just peasants.
Where do you go for wares?
The closer the Sobotka, the biggest Gichin. What you call half of that one belongs to Herr von Berg.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to... I do not think you will get to...
Is there anything I...
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders.
I understand that.
Ach so, that is all...
So you've already heard...
About every time...
So the roads aren't set?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here.
God bless you.
What the? I thought I closed it. Stop! Stop! You fucker!
Help! No, you're mine, you bastard! Come on, then! Going to guts, poor son! Bleeding already, are ya? I've been waiting!
Did you drink away your hose?
No, I just... Sorry.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Can I help you?
Don't cause any trouble. The cheek on you!
Don't cause any... What are you doing in there?
apologise.
some clothes on, you scoundrel.
I was just changing clothes. Right away.
Women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad.
That's a fine maypole.
Scripture, who knows? And you'll be safe again. God will understand. Don't fear God. Fear men.
Greetings.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. It works the bellows. Tell her a temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell them it's fire.
See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Claiming it's in scripture. Who knows what's really in it and what they've made up? And if only lying was the worst of it. But you know full well they kill and rape poor defenseless women. Fair maidens, protect your innocence. Run to the nunnery and give yourself to God. And if it's too late for you, go home. All it takes is a bit of nightshade in your husband's food, and you'll be safe again. God will understand. Don't fear God. Fear men.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the sword and heat it all up again. Like it up now, so come over to the anvil. See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Well struck. Sparks. That's the stuff. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easy. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury.
What can I do with the items off?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
What now?
You're pretty good at swords. But what the locals really need is axes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can...
Just like that?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder. Oh, you take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Which way you go?
I heard you could teach me something.
It can be done, but it doesn't come free. You know how it is. Years of hard work and self-sacrifice. What are you interested in?
I don't have enough money. I'll have a look at the wares. Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not? What a shame. I'm done haggling with you. Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Kurva. Burning it.
Feel free. You're no longer in mortal danger.
I should move it.
Christ almighty.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
I'll have a look at the wares. Word about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Is this enough?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied. What a shame. I'm done haggling with you. Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
What do you have for sale?
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
What do you have for sale?
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
You said you have some more interesting work for me. What would that be?
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin. And they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up. And especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
All right.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk...
Gladly. I'll kill. I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge. Could you show me again how it's done?
Why not? Better to practice now than fuck up an order. Why don't you forge me another hunting sword? Have you got what you need?
Yeah.
Let's see what you... Get to it. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up, bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. Works better. But you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cool now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the process. Get back to the sword. Heat it. Up now, so come over to the anvil. Sparks are flying nicely. That's the ring you want. Sparks. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Can I ask you about that cart?
What is it you need to know?
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Samin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, and some kitchen stuff. There's a good month.
Those two hands of yours, they...
Can't tell you much. They're wondering. I don't think they wanted to...
Were they...
No, they worked hard.
All right.
Time's wasting.
That's one sharp blade.
Put away that weapon!
I'll have a bite to eat.
Good day.
What a nice day.
Waste of money. Did you hear the kid?
What's new around here?
Vostertek. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way around the woods, you could go and offer him your help. I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my... You could also stop by and see Old Mouth. He's the local storyteller. He could tell you all sorts of I'm working on a little... We have this little dispute with the Geliovites. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. You're having problems with the...
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, and last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer
Gracious.
Not yet, no. I'd pay you well.
What exactly would you like me...
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the...
All right.
Listen up, then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Geliov, has this beautiful bull. Obviously, he's very proud. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull... Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh?
Right. Well, just first, we have to get some... I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. But watch out.
All right, then.
And remember...
Right.
Greetings. What do you need?
I need something that'll put animals to sleep.
Did you get tired of blacksmithing and take up fire? I just happen to know of something. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some, but the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. You're in the trade, so I can tell you. Listen up, then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
Oh, damn.
Are you yanking my pizzle? Offer someone a hand and they...
I'd like to learn...
What are you in?
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to do something about that.
Sure.
What would you say to this?
We're getting close.
That's a...
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
fellow. Pull up for a tankard of mead.
Have you been hunting?
What's it to you, lad?
Well, you're seasoned hunters, that much I can tell. But I don't think the local lord would be so understanding.
Well, you're mistaken. We're no poachers. But truth be told, no. I wouldn't expect him to be very understanding. Especially not now. What with that beast on the loose.
What do you mean, a beast? A wolf? One of those majestic loners that require skilled hunters?
If only. It's already snatched infants and slaughtered 2 maidens. Babes were nowhere to be found. The maidens were shredded to pieces. But when I saw them, I tell you.
What was it then?
Nobody's caught a good look at it. All...
Oh, you must be well trained for... Is there anything you can teach me? Or perhaps we could just practice our marksmanship?
No. Practice is the key, or whatever they say. What's it to be?
I think it's a good day for a...
All right. I'll get everything ready and find some fel... Come back when you're ready. Arrows I can give you, but I want to see you carrying a bow. Got it?
I have to be... And may God...
Aye.
bloody deep. Nice horses you have there.
If you have time to tarry, come and sit down.
Have you been...
What's it?
Well, you're seized.
Well,
what do you... One of the...
if it's already... Babes,
What?
nobody's caught. All I...
Is there...
Help, we'll find... But if I...
So you...
That we...
Looks like...
One hand...
Is he dead?
I don't know. We haven't...
I have to be... And may God...
Thanks. And don't forget...
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Getting any bites?
Bah! Don't get me started. No luck today. But then again, I've never been much of a fisherman. Crayfish, though. That's another story. And they taste better anyway.
Where's the best place to catch some crayfish?
The other side of the pond. There's this shallow spot. They like it there. Not only is there a lot of them, but sometimes you find these, greenish, bluish ones. Something in between. And my God, I've never had a tastier crayfish.
Well, if you're so bad at it.
That's not the point. See how beautiful it is here? It puts one's mind at ease.
Well, best of luck. Hope you catch something.
Thank you.
Farewell. Huh? What?
What the? What the? Where?
You won't catch me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time. Nice place. Too bad I never learned to fish.
What's that sound? Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him, but you might.
I'm almost as poor as that dead man there. I was just robbed of everything I had.
Well, that's some bad luck, losing everything twice in a row like that. So, what'll it be?
Why do you think the poor dead man is lying here? He's far from the only one. I saved myself only because I swam naked across the pond.
Right. I was thinking to myself, there's nothing left here that's worth anything.
They even killed my dog here.
Oh, what a fucking mess. Clear off before I change my mind.
Before we part ways, have you seen a dog?
A dog? No, I haven't. But when I'm out at night, laying in wet, looking for work, I often hear wolves howling by the rocks near the pond.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
You want...
Too slow! No, you don't. Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Sameen these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks. Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
I found a cap there. A man's cap.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
I wanted to...
Take care.
to get a spade first.
Greetings to you.
innkeeper that beer?
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about what...
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's...
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in...
I saw you have quite a nice bull here.
Do you mean the white one? It belongs to old Olbram. Or rather, Olbram belongs to the bull. The old geezer don't have nothing else on his mind besides that bull of his. He barely even comes to the inn anymore because he's always...
He watches the bull? How so?
He has his farmhands stand outside the barn with lanterns all night, keeping watch. I can't really blame him. An animal like that, I just feel...
Do you think old...
Who's asking? You?
Excuse me, I'm looking...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a grosh and...
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he...
What do you mean by that?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no... But still, birds of a feather, eh?
Christ, this day is never ending.
Linger on.
What are you two talking about then?
A peasant like you would never
Well, looks can be deceiving.
Wise counsel indeed.
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico. And
Aye, don't be shy, come and...
It's Henry. H-E-N...
any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me...
It's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on!
Man to man!
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages, and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was...
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in... All the truth in the world is right there in ale.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself...
Aye. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet and ever...
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico?
Why go looking for muses when the whole of God's green earth is filled with inspiration?
I told you so. However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
And highborn.
Clever.
Experienced.
Intrepid.
Unique.
In short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
What are you after?
Enrico.
My name's Henry.
In short, Enrico, we're in need of
a fucking good...
A fellow who helps his fellow...
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our...
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless hoe-wheel... The human... That's it! Hark! Henry the Lionheart, the...
A loot! We need...
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping and...
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenter's in Troskowitz. The house...
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it.
Well, if it were
in our hands, it will...
And it will be the torch.
Torch?
It's
All right.
I'll be right with you.
Don't be a coward.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners, let's play.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Like this. That's enough. Your turn. Fuck, that's rotten luck. These ones here. Here. Finally! I won!
Greetings, friend.
Greetings to you, friend.
What the? What are you...
I'll be right with
Good
you.
day to you.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Okay.
hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was...
That could have been mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack.
I'll say, since you're already going after that, if you kill those furry fuckers...
Why not?
That's great.
I hope so.
I was grazed.
So,
Are you...
not even once...
Well...
All right.
Hey, I have when you get...
Where can I hide?
But you'll hear them.
Farewell, my friend.
You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard. You won't just get away with this. Where are you sticking your hands, you thief? Looking for something in there? Oh well, I tried the easy way. Now it's time for the hard.
I hear you have some...
You can...
Did you... That could...
If I...
That's right.
Oh, if...
Why not? I hope...
I don't...
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep.
Not even one single sheep?
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen.
All right.
That he's mad. What happened when you get...
Where can I hide?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry. If the wolves go after the sheep, they won't notice. But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer.
Good night. We got you.
Forked birch. I think I found the spot. coming.
It's late. What do you want from me?
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy.
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You don't say.
What? I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably know. He doesn't live far away. Down the...
I wanted to tell you something about it.
Did something happen?
No, nothing happened. He survived. And he...
I'm glad to hear that.
Farewell, my friend.
Christ, you look... Do you need any help?
Greetings.
Maybe I should add some spices.
Jesus Christ be praised. All right.
Oh, this is useless. It's cold.
Christ almighty.
It's almost finished. Show me your wares. Word about the price.
Sure. Why not?
Do you accept?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more, and we can shake hands. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Show me what you can do with a hammer.
Great. Let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
Would you repair a few things?
Shavings.
Word about the price.
Sure. Why not?
Satisfied?
Look, offer a bit more, and we can make... Aye, you're convinced. Thank you kindly, and come again, friend.
Now they only ache when there's a storm.
I'd rather die poor and young than to go through that.
Well, I'll be going then.
Take care. God be with you.
I'll be with you.
What happened?
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come. I'm worried that something happened to him.
Maybe he just got caught.
Not a chance. What would Lord Simeon think if we didn't show up? He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek... And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Does that happen often?
He disappears for a while from time to time, when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo.
What is it?
He... drinks a bit sometimes. His job isn't easy, so I
understand.
Exactly.
Do you know where he might be? Where is this?
In all the forests here around Vidlag Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and...
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it, but you look like a fearless lad.
What can I expect?
I can give you some groschen, but above all...
Why did Vostat...
There are wolves?
What could you...
Well, so what...
All right.
Thank you. Before maybe he...
What?
And besides...
All right.
Take care then, and have a pleasant evening.
Good evening. What do you need?
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he's nothing but a drunkard.
Do you even realise what's this? Your mother would be a widow. And you, as soon as Laura von Burgov found a new huntsman, or do you have a sack?
Kurva, all right, shut up already. Father may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. But Mother still loves him. I'll help you, but only for our sake.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If you didn't get boozed up and forget, that is.
Shouldn't you be looking for your
For...
Be that...
God! Please! Gods! God! Please!
I can't go any further. It's too deep. up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey, you! Help me! I can't hold on! Get out of
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey, you! Help me! Chase those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer!
It's all right now. You can come down.
Jesus! Mary! Joseph! And their arse! My foot! Ah! Sacra!
You all right?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise, I'm forced to check.
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata, what's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, you've got to... Oh, Christ in heaven. Of course this happens.
I'll help you then.
Thank you.
Wait, what?
I'll tell you on the way. Let's have a quick drink first, eh?
I'd rather not.
You're bloody right. It hurts. Christ. It fucking hurts. Let's go. That.
Which way? For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing. You're as heavy as a wild boar, so stop moving so much. And that includes your mouth. Oh, Christ almighty. Oh, don't you dare puke on me. No! Oh, don't do it! What? Are you mad? I'm not going to carry you to the tavern. We're going to your hideout. Fine. As long as it's not too far. A marker? What does he look like?
Let's see if I can stand up. Henry, come here. We've got to find Pepik.
What now?
Oof. Here, take...
Water.
Thanks, mate. I know you've done a lot for me already. You've got to find Peppy! What?
So, who is...
He's one of Lord Vonbergo's subjects. He's very kind, but can't be on his own. Especially not in the woods.
Let me guess.
What the hell did you think he was? Of course he's a horse! And not just any horse.
What does Peppy...
He's very dark. He may not be as muscular.
Who could have...
You're wrong. There's been a... I haven't managed to find it.
What are we gonna do about it?
You'll have to track him down. Because I'm useless.
All right. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left... I'd start over there. Once you track, just watch...
I'm on it.
Thanks for your trouble.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path. A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track. They kept going along the path. That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way. The saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away. More tracks. They can't be far now. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Are you fucked up now, asshole? Move! Christ! Shit!
Get out of here!
More than us, that's for sure. I can't even remember what the jingle of coins sounds like. Like a little bell. A bit like this. Jingle, jingle. You really are an idiot.
I'd still rather make sausages out of it.
Forget about the bloody sausages. We're selling him to the nomads, and that's that.
What? If you value your life, turn around and forget you saw anything.
Look at him. He's already shitting himself.
Get the hell out!
You want...
That's a bloody fine horse, young head. We did good. I think all the sausages. Are you yanking my pistol? A beautiful animal like that. All you can think of is sausages. A beautiful animal will make beautiful sausages. You can't just kill it for meat. But they Right, maybe. But you know what's even better? What? Coin, you oath. We flog this horse so we can buy all the sausages we want. And obtain the payment. Horse meat ain't nothing special anyway. I like horse meat. How are we gonna sell it if we flog it first? Are you completely sick, Yarnet? Flog as in sell, you bonehead. We could bring him to the nomads across the lake. They know their horses and they won't ask questions. You think they have coin? More than us, that's for sure. I can't even remember what the jingle of coin sounds like.
All right, puppy. Let's go and see Vostatek.
Watch out!
I'm
Can't get a shot in! You horse!
All right, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek.
I've been waiting for you.
Stand still! You want to try me? Useless!
You're no match for us, fucker!
Take that fucker out, damn it! Fuck yourself!
Show your stuff!
Fuck that!
No chance!
I'm all yours. Ah. 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 What do you want? Ah. Too slow.
I've been waiting for you.
Useless.
Mercy, spare me.
Intruder! Get up! You're mine! Alert! Alert! No, you don't! Fuck that! Greetings to the devil! You won't get me! Fuck off before... Now you're gonna get it! Attack! Everyone, get over here! Ah!
Everyone, get over here! No chance! No, you don't! You won't get me! Fuck that! Send my greetings to the devil! Jesus! I'm hit! What now, fucker? Fuck off! Are you yanking my pistol? Get over here, quick! To hell with you! Attack! Come and help us! No, you don't! Take that! Intruder! Get over here! Greetings to the devil! Get over here, quick! Fuck you, whoreson! Alert! Alert! You wanna try me? Come and help us! Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Rip your ass open! Show your stuff! Yeah! Get over here, quick!
Huh?
All right, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek. found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad
You're welcome.
Whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
Well, I didn't manage to get them all. But I don't think they'll be forgetting my visit.
I hope they don't take it out on the locals. But you're a real tough... I mean, you stink. And your shoulders are pointy. But...
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or we've got a lot to celebrate.
I'll meet you back at your place. I'll head over. Ride carefully.
Yeah, you...
God bless.
Piss off!
Now we can settle our debt.
Of course. You saved my skin, and even got Pepik back. Zlata would be sad if anything happened to us. I almost wondered... Oh, give it a rest. Before I... You also deserve thanks for getting rid of those bloody bandits, who said pity you didn't get all of them. But Lord von Bergo will make short...
Zlata's really the one that saved you by sending me to get you.
True enough. Speaking of drinking, stop by. We can sit on the bench behind my cottage and look out over Vidlak. Oh, that water sure makes... And don't you turn me down again.
We'll see.
Before I forget, here's some groschen. It's just a pity I can't give you a reward for those poachers.
Oh, well. No matter.
Thanks anyway, Henrik. And if you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me?
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea if there's a stray dog roaming around here.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them. And I'm not the only. They've been wreaking havoc around Semi, chasing after game.
Well, I'll have to go and verify it.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks. Take care, friend.
Are there any stray...
I have no idea.
Where can I sleep?
You can stay in the stable. Next.
There.
So I've heard. He told if you hadn't found him.
Aye. But it all...
Thank you. And Henry, come and... The poor man will be stuck at home. If you'll ever...